Right here everyone, what's up, how you doing? Welcome, hope you're having a good day. What, huh? Wait, where is everything? Hello, that's, oh, okay. Thanks, OBS. That's not, what? You know what the source says? That's my monitor device not connected or available. It's my Okay, now this makes sense actually. I reinstalled my graphic drivers earlier and like my monitor went funny. So no, this actually kind of makes sense. I did have to reconnect it because like I reinstalled graphics drivers and stuff, which means I also lost my wallpaper. Give me my wallpapers back. Which actually took like long because it was being like bitch. Oh, is that why? Oh, change wallpaper. Can you tell which phase I got wallpaper engine? Can you tell what phase of like stuff I was in? I have this one on my second monitor. How does this program work again? Anime women? I was more so referring to Touhou specifically. And like Senko, yeah. Although Senko's still kinda, so like I guess. Well, I still like Touhou as well, but like I'm not like as autistic about Touhou anymore as I was back then, I guess. So hi Petinelli, thank you for the 11 months. Whoa. She really was into Osu. Okay, this was also back when I played Osu. This is not actually like false. OneShot wallpaper. Actually, going to this page on stream is maybe a bad idea. Actually, no, I think is stuff filtered? I don't actually know if stuff is filtered. I don't trust it. But how long do you want me to use it for? There's probably some cute ones here. I do want to like set my second monitor to this one. Ah, wait, what? Where'd everything go? Oh, I love sounds from outside. Thank you. Just to stream until you get your shit working. I put it on the main monitor. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, that's not the one I wanted it on. Wait, can you what? Sorry. You said one shot. Do a one shot one on my main monitor. Which one is cute? Maybe this one. Oh, probably this one actually. Oh wait, they did not actually didn't actually download it yet. Oh, sounds. Sounds are happening. So let me move chat to my other monitor. Oh, are sounds from the I should have done this earlier actually, but it's fine. I just didn't realize why it didn't automatically give me my wallpapers back. So like mute the sound on that one. So wait, this is not actually the same one. This is a different one. Wait. I have multiple Senko at the beach. This one. Right. No, not end of Senko wallpaper. Senko wallpaper come back lately. This one. Is there? Nico on the TV. There's 9 pages of this. I don't know. Oh, isn't that... I saw that one, didn't I? Did I see that one? I don't think I saw that one. Nico one shot. Is this one? That's the one you sent me, right? It didn't work. Oh, because it didn't download. Oh my god, I forget. Okay, I keep forgetting that I don't have it already. I forget that. Okay, give the stream a bit to get off the ground, okay? There you go. Is it... Why is downloading it called subscribe? No, did that... Did that do it? Oh, okay, it is downloading it. Okay, while that's happening, let's like quickly go through other stuff I want to do. Which includes... Where's the rest of my browser? Okay, here. Other thing, new YouTube video, new 90 progress video is up. You should go watch it. It took a lot of pain to get through this with how much Vegas was not functioning. Yeah, I talked about the marathon stream, so I put that one up when I talked about the marathon stream. I said marathon stream in January, during which I also took a break from 90 plat. Yeah. I was like, that's like the coolest thing to show when I talk about marathon stream. Is this the right YouTube link? It was ages ago. It goes back to day 301, Kako. It goes back to well before that. That's halfway through the video. That I mentioned. The oldest thing mentioned here is, well, day 301, which whenever that was, I guess. Also, I want to post a comment. There, that's what I wanted to do. Hope you're able to reach heart being soon. So yeah, this doesn't actually contain the final truth entry. Cause that happened as I was finishing up this video, but I do tease it at the end, I suppose. The modcasts were cool. I mean, I'm gonna do more of those streams in the future, so... Okay, it actually downloaded. There you go. Oh, yes. Wait. No, don't. Okay, this is like my favorite one-shot song, but also like, you're loud. I need you to not be loud. I'm sorry. But can I change the volume instead? No, I don't think so. It's fine. Okay. Also, I know you saw how many gift subs to change to this wallpaper. I didn't say number. I'll just let you choose an amount if you want to. Anything between 0 and, I don't know. You don't have to. But I'm also not gonna say a specific number. Yeah, because my default wallpaper is Senko. That makes sense. Anyway, let's start with random golden as warm-up. Which the next random golden on the endless run is Celestium Sides, which I don't know what this is, but it seemed pretty chill, so we're good. Oh, but you didn't give me that 10 gift, thank you so much. What 10? Yeah, that's more than fine. I really appreciate it. That means a lot, like always. We'll do this as like warm up, I guess. Yeah, fuck. The GIF was also made by Overchief. In the sub notification is awesome. Also, what? Sorry for construction noises outside. I guess I should close my window. I have my window open. Yeah. Like air and it's warm.
Background noises be like BR.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. I'll close the window so that's less noisy, even though I liked having the window open because it's really warm. Oh yeah, the 1247 died. The end of the video is so fine. I'm glad you like it. I have fun making it. I had fun making this video besides all the part where Vegas decided to not work. Besides the technical issues, the editing of the video itself was really fun. But where the next progress? Yeah, I was like, cause like, I already had this entire story built within the video with like the 9 Souls stuff and the 9 Souls music and the montage and the. I was like, it didn't fit in to just go like, oh yeah, and also I just got to final turn. You know, it didn't fit in the video, so I was like, you know what, I'll save it for the next one, and then I'll just tease it at the end. You know, I'll just put a little teaser at the end. I think the teaser is like perfect, cause like, the teaser doesn't like if you aren't a Twitch watcher and you're not like following it super close. If you're just a YouTube watcher, then you're not gonna like. I show so little zoomed in stuff that you're not gonna exactly recognize exactly what's happening. You see me go past the part I died to, so you're like, wait, that's further. And then like you see like a bit of the final room, and then like you just see like my reaction right before it actually happens, and it's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I was like thinking like what do I exactly, because I actually forgot about it until like the very last moment. I was gonna watch back through the video and I was like, wait, I didn't add the teaser yet. And I'm like, okay, split these apart, split the outro from the outro, like me talking, and then what do I do between these? And just randomly I was like, we can do like a little glitch effect and like a little like distorted thing and like, you know. And then I was like, what music? And then like in my head just spawned the ending of the TOTK music. Like I was like, oh, what music do I use for this? I don't even know what to use for this. And like suddenly in my head the ending of the TOTK music spawned, and I had to think for a second what it was from, and I'm like, that's the ending of the main theme from Tears of the Kingdom. I love how like sometimes just fitting music just spawns in my head when I'm working on a video. Just with like one of the other progress videos that just like the DM Doctor music spawned in my head, and I'm like, okay, we're using that now. I can't even describe it. Just like it just appears in my head instantly, and it's like, okay. I was so hype. Yeah. I mean, I basically said, oh yeah, and I got to final turn, but like in a more like mysterious way, in a more like exciting, mysterious way. I don't know. I have like a lot of things to say about the video actually. There's a lot of little details about the editing of the video that I might talk about later. I'll just give people the chance to watch it first, but there's some specific things I did here that I like want to point out to people, but I'll probably do that towards the end of the stream. So people can like watch it first, and then I'll talk about all the little like details. Oh my god, this construction outside needs to blow up. Well, probably don't actually blow up because that's pretty nearby my place, but I hope the machine that's making the noise does like a mild explosion and stops working, you know? I would be fine with that actually. Next funny number of days. I think the next like significant day milestone is May 31st, whatever day that will be. Is there editing again? No, that's fair. Like, I won't ask exactly about what happened, but I kind of have an idea. So like, take your time, whatever you need to. Yeah. Oh, okay, Clicks. That's maybe a bit nicer. Maybe that's like better. Maybe instead of saying I hope they blow up, I should say I hope they win $1 million and do not come to work. You know, I guess that might be better. I'll see. I'll fix the game audio. 1 second. I'll just control F5. Yeah, they're not doing anything wrong. They just need to earn their money as well, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Wait, I should post the progress video and achievements in Celeste actually. Okay, also the game is not restarting on its own. I have to like nudge it. Give it a follow. Hi, welcome. Is the Patreon thing in the description all members? Yeah, I went through the members list and added everyone that's on there. No, it's like all tiers. I like went through it earlier today and added everyone. Actually, I think you... Did you not appear because you instantly canceled it? Because I did notice you in the notification and then like insta canceled it. Does that make it not show up in the audience list? But are you at the end of the 90 video? Oh, this list is way too long. Can I search? Yeah, I think that is... Wait. Is that what it is? I don't know. Yeah, I think you didn't show up in the list because of that. Because in notifications it says became a member of Silver Tier and then the next notification is cancelled. And then in like audience manager or relationship manager thingy, if I sort by current tier, then you are not there. That's weird because like technically you are like it's you are part of it until the month runs out, right? I don't know. Anyway. Random golden warm-up. I've been here for 2 minutes and I haven't played the map yet. No, I think you are. Or can you ask? Ah, wait, don't fuck. Wait, is it? Do I want this golden? Can you like actually like access the posts? Can you like comment under the map requesting? Oh, hi Badeline. Here we are. Are you ready? Yeah, but I'm still nervous about this. I felt so strange since the last time I saw Tia's message. Are you sure that was him? Maybe it was a pranker or a scammer? He wants some money, car, and apartment. No, he said that he's in danger. He got lost on the island, and he needs us. That's the scam day. Every scammer uses that script. How about voicemails? The AI made his voice. Nonsense. Oh, come on. I'm your subconscious. I'm your intuition. Will Tio do that in the first place? See? I called Alex and she said that he went on a vacation last 2 weeks. And after that, nothing. No calls, no response. That scares me. Fair enough. Let's figure it out together. Have to jump over. Is this gonna collapse? This doesn't look like it collapses. This looks like it. Yeah, okay. Bird. Ah. Yippee! Okay. Let's go. Miss Tio missing. Tio went missing. Is there a prologue B-side? Did I see that correctly? Wait, let me check. I'm breaching. It did take it away from you. Oh. Oh, wait, I can refund it. April 26th? Yeah, wait, I can fix it. Refund. It does let me refund things from the last 90 days, so I can do that. Refund it. Okay, Aubrey, you got your money back. Okay, probably. I think it might have been because you canceled it too fast or something. I don't know, weird. Anyway, I guess that was really quick, so let's like, wait, where was the cassette tape for the B-side actually? Down here, maybe down here. Actually, I don't think Patreon sucks because it gives me a 95% cut in compared to Twitch giving me 60%. I do kind of like that. Oh, wait, where do I get the dash? I don't have a dash. Wait, how do I get back there with it? Wait, what? I feel like you need a dash. Do you? Is there a way to get down here? Are these, like, what are these? Crumble wall on the rumble? Oh. More beneficial to fan? I mean, depends what you prefer. I mean, if you watch a lot of Twitch streams, yeah, because you, like, won't get ads, which is pretty nice. And you get emotes, and you can use those on Discord as well. Patreon, well, sometimes I post YouTube videos early. If the YouTube video is, like, done early, I post it there early. And I have the map request there now. So if you care about doing map requests, that's also good. So it kind of depends what you want. But yeah, in general, like, Patreon is like if you just want to, like, support the creator, you know, if you just want to, like, gift to the creator and help the creator out. Twitch Hub is more like if you want just the benefits related to it, I guess. Yeah. You just locked that. Oh. Yeah, as if you wanted to throw money onto the ball. Ah, thank you for the prime. Go nuts. What? Oh, it's the unused chapter 1 music. Yeah, prime, appreciate it. Video banger. I'm glad you liked it. I think this is the first ever map I've played that has a prologue B-side. What is this? Oh, it's... Wait, now what? GG10 streak? Wait. What do you want me to do? Like, spike C-pop? Oh, you just make it, okay. That didn't look like you would make it, honestly. I mean, that's not really count. Like someone that literally has a prologue with a cassette that then unlocks a harder version of it. Like a standard type of B-side experience. Hello. I'm gonna run a summer. Ay. Saying spiked C-pop was like joking. I knew it wasn't gonna be that. I would have been like, no, don't mute. You can't neutralize. I've been kind of angry at this random required spike C-pop in a map like this. Get too evil maybe? Normal C-pop would already be too much. Wait, is this like... You probably want to go the other way first? Going to final bay? It's hard. Ow. This is Celeste TM. It's prologue TM B-side. Yeah, that's it. This prologue is long. This prologue B-side keeps going. Oh, that's fine. This is not bad. This isn't bad. $90 inspired program. Is it cause it's okay? I need to figure out why it doesn't like auto connect properly anymore. Cause it's annoying. What's wrong here? Is it the password? It was the password. Okay, I don't know. Does like the program, stream the bot program not remember the new password? Or is it OBS changing the password each time? I don't know. Oh, wait, this is kind of neat. Hold up, but they were cooking. Wait, that's kind of hard. Wait, you do that? Oh, no, they were cooking. Oh, I wasn't ready for it. Oh, not quite the trajectory I was looking for there. Why does it keep moving so early? I'm gonna have it, thank you. PP monster was amazing. Yeah, I really like this one. It's the prologue, the B-side. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, this looks like the final prologue room. But definitely is. The music is fading out. Whee! Oh, okay. I almost died by jumping. Even has a cassette room. I love you. Oh, thank you, Matt. The 1A ending. This is the 1A ending. True love level? You were like 2 inches away from your phone. How many berries? How many berries? Oh my god. Holy berry. There's more than the right up direction. Wait. You can dash more than right up direction with them. Also, there's a dash. This is map is possible dashes that also indicate. But this is actually like a properly made campaign. Wait, this looks like actually like decent quality. Like good quality even, I'd say. Oh, this is interesting. This is a very not standard type of city map. It's kind of more like what you would expect from an actual. Why is so many berries? That's like 7 AM on the berries. Yeah, I was saying that it's like a city map that feels like more like an actual city, you know, like there's like multiple roads and places to go. I didn't finish it. I was looking at chat. I'm gonna try and finish my sentence, yeah. But we were thinking the same thing. So this is kind of like a Celeste reimagined. Main game reimagined. I was actually saying on the Game Manager page about this. What does TM add to set? It's really nothing, just meme title. Mod will be completely free, of course. Each chapter will be a unique experience of the old Celeste and every single mechanic in each chapters. That's like new brand, new product. Okay, so yeah, it's like reimagined. Okay. This is a metaphor for a North American city design sucking ass. Isn't this in Canada though? Oh, but you said North American. I guess Canada is in North America, the continent. So like, I'm stupid. Ignore me, I guess. Shush! I was thinking like that. I was not thinking as in the continent. I was thinking as in like. I just scanned WeChat, okay? I just read America. I scanned over the northern part. Actually, no, the first time I looked at chat and scanned over, I almost read Northern Lion. And then the second time I read over, I completely skipped the word Northern. Northern Lion City, yep. Seeded base. Cross the highway and food. That does not seem like a good idea. I saw a bunch of stuff on my Blue Sky timeline about Canadian elections. Specifically Blue Sky, actually. I don't think I saw like anything about it on Twitter. I think this says something about society, I don't know. More seeded berries. Seeded berries are like awesome. They're like so underrated. Like, what was this? Isn't there like only like 4 seeded berries in all of Vanilla Celeste? Someone like said that. I'm not sure if that's true, but I think it's something like that. It's very little actually. Vicky. It's 1 each chapter. I don't think so. There is which one? There's one in Summit. There's one in 2A, and then I can't actually think of. There has to be one in 4A, right? 25A. Is it? Oh, is that the end of the map? Is it chapter 2, chapter 4, chapter 5, and chapter 7 that have one? Is this the post that I think it is? Swag in my tail. Yes, this post is awesome. Good post. Is that the post where I first met Tio? Doesn't look the same for me. Something is odd. The old city feels so empty without him. And I'm panicking on the gauntlet. Oh, this is like Celeste Part 2. It was 6 years since then. After Granny's death, it's the only one who gave me comfort. Then why don't we have a double dash actually, huh? Balin, what's that about? Alex is the best. No, we would have never met each other. Go to the top. I hope we could show you something. Something amazing. Okay. To the top here. Oh, crystal heart. Oh. Uh-huh. So beautiful. Well, not only that stupid heart at this guy. This ruined the moment. What do you mean? That looks pretty. Thanks. Cool. Abandoned by humans. Me when I indicate at the girl that owns a GameCube. Why don't you have double dash? Oh, you're so true for this. Wait, the music keeps playing. I don't mind, I like this song. Oh, the music is back. Are you beach body ready? Hi, I'm good. Have you? Oh, you have played Jelly Metropolis? Honestly, what's like other difficult jelly maps that aren't just use jellies for like gold chests and stuff? Oh, like Jelly Metro is like one of the main ones I can think of. Time for a rest. This Lars is like. What do you mean metropolizes you metropolically? Okay, that was it. Also, wait, is this campaign like recent? No, updated last updated 7 months ago. It's over. We're not getting more chapters. It's actually kind of good. Wait, why is that ice physics? Icy Ridge? Cold Ridge? Waterbear Mountain reference? Vicky! Vicky, we're on a roll today. We're on a roll today with this. We're like same brain celling today. That's crazy. I think this might mean you just watch my stream too much. I don't know. I don't know what this means. How do we keep saying the same thing? pre-watch the stream. That'd be impressive. Wait. I didn't corner. I did not pre-read the message on any of the occasions that we said the same thing. Well, this is 2A. What's with the fall? Resurrections. Parrot and Vicky going over the notes before stream. Shut up. No, why did I do that? My berry! Wait, where actually you go? Do you not go here? Easiest human chest room? Like the one of the first 3. 2. Oh wait, this is literally the hub area. We go up. Oh, flag tree. Nah, I mean, I guess flag tree doesn't. Okay. Flag tree doesn't have like it's like tackless. I think flag tree is harder than like 18 though, probably. Is 11 Cycle Madness? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that one is... Yeah, 11 is very easy, actually. But do I have my clear times on my sheets or something? Do I have this on, like, my... Oh, I do. They're not really numbered, though, I guess, are they? So, like, it's like 8. This is... Okay. Actually, yeah. This was flag 11 could be 10 minutes. There was 8, 5, 10, 9. Okay. According to my clear times, it's like flag 17. But, you know, that's my clear times. I mean, anyone that's played through GMH or through the lobby before doing GMHS, it's probably one of the first 2 and not flag tree. If someone that's never played GM before skips to GMHS for some reason, it would be flag tree, I guess. But like, where am I going? Have I been here yet? No. And hasn't played Celeste before? That would also be flag tree. What's going on? Am I dreaming again? We just fall asleep. Nothing bad at all. Oh no, we need to save you. Why did you wake me up? Really? You're making drama out of this army. To wake up right now? Well, I know the solution. What do you mean? Let's play tags. Oh, what? This will be fun. We can't play right now. Tia needs our help. I was wondering what their excuse is going to be for having a balance chase in this. This will be fun. If you want to wake up fast, I'm here to help you. Why not just get this over with? Alright. Let the chase begin. I remember like one person that was like on like... Did they like beat beginner lobby and we're like on an intermediate lobby? I forget. They were like really early and they just went to GM for fun and then they just beat lava layer. I forget. So someone did that. I forgot what exactly they did, but like, I'm pretty sure they didn't play much more than like freaking the lobby, and they were like, yeah, let's go to gym 1. And then they just like actually beat Lavally. It's like the most accessible one. It's just like platforming, but like it's fighting. What? Like a 2v one. I didn't collect the ad. Oh wait, this is not safe ground. The secret room. As you have on Celestium, like 73, 7400. It's 7327. Jumped it for a while. Madeline skin to Nico OneShot based. I'm glad you played OneShot. This really good game. Me when I'm silly disease. It's over. Wait, help. What do I do? Ah! Okay. These are a lot of touch switches. These are way too many balance. There we go. Wait, like this. Wait, this is... Ah! Not getting the ray. This one is actually pretty hard compared to anything else in this campaign so far. What? No, wait, huh? Okay, like you can get into those. No, not like that. Can you? Yeah, cassette. It's not that long. One shot is not that long. It's like one sitting-able. Wait. Is this like an early part of the map again? Or this is an early part of the map again? Wait! No, it didn't block me out. Wait, was that just for fun? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. That's why it blocks it off, because that will soft lock yourself. Don't. Okay. Don't don't ignore the map's warnings. Right? That's not a good idea. I was supposed to just get. I didn't process that was an early part of the map, so I was like, oh wait, I want to go there. Rain. Let's go to follow. What? Core music? What? What? Wait, this is kind of sick though. Player 2. It's Mario World no way. Wait, there's actually more. No! Wait, this is not vanilla music. It's different. What is that spike? This chapter goes crazy. Yeah, I'm kind of sad this person never finished their campaign. This would have been kind of awesome. I actually like this a lot. There's so many? Wait. Well, that kind of works. No! Oh, that's just a shortcut. Oh wait, Vanilla's 2A has shortcuts like that. Ow. Oh wait, except not really. Yippee. Wait, is awake still? Actual awake? Banger video, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Awake station, what can I help you? Sorry, the last customer bought the last awake. So we're out of awakes now. We will message you when we will get new ones. I hate you. Wow, maybe you shouldn't need to say that. It hurt my feelings. We need to save Tio! I guess you still didn't get it, do you? We're in a dream. Everything is possible. Bye, above Sukin! Why don't say... Is Vicky gonna say that now as well? Why didn't you say hello right now? Oh, and then we wake up. You were going to say it if you weren't on another tab. Yeah, I totally expected you to say bye above zucchini as well. Wait, my dash. No, wait, don't skip. Hello? Theo? You there? Oh, it's Alex. No response, dang it. I meant to say bye buff zucchini whenever someone says anything is possible. Talking about possible. Chad, look, I got a little pause. Pause. They're awesome. Like, technically they're not the right color, but like that's because like there weren't any in the right color that I really liked. And also these match with like my paw socks. So like I don't know, just imagine my Sona but with little black paw tips, I guess. You know how some like my dog has like is completely black fur and like his paws are like white. Just imagine that for me, I guess. Right. These are like actually, how does holding a controller with this feel? Actually, not even terrible. Do I want to play the B-sides as well? Maybe I don't play the B-sides. Oh my god, yeah. Zoin could beat the Bloodbath with the giant paw glove. He did do that. I could do 90, but I have paws, except these aren't even that bad to play with. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. But these are like big. These are like, you just like literally like tapping your keyboard with like half a pillow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, that. Anyway. I did do a golden from this. I did the prologue one, which is good enough. Bam. Dream Core. Chapter 2, Chapter 8 mix. Beginner. Okay, I'm not thinking this right now. We're gonna swap to Fox. We're gonna swap to 90 for now. Actually, wait, I want to try to play a bit of this with the pause. I'm gonna see how the pause feel. How do the pause feel on like this B-side? Acuity. I don't think it's possible. I feel like it is too warm to wearing gloves. Right now, yeah, it's a little warm. Okay, actually, this is not great. I won't lie. Pressing the... Okay, so like, actually, if I do this, maybe it's like good. I need to just pull them down a bit further. Maybe that's... I can press jump normally now. Like, okay, no. Like, the part where it goes from my thumb to paw is exactly where the jump button is. So it's like... that's exactly on the edge of being paw versus not paw, which is not quite good, actually. Wait. Supposed to have a dash here? Surely I can like side read golden this with pause. I haven't died yet, right? No. Except I don't think you want to be in that side of it. The Repro, thank you for the 14 months, appreciate it. Genie video, thank you. 90 pause. I got, yeah, I golden pro again. Yeah, I'm just doing one attempt for fun because I want to try it with the, I want to see how the pause felt when playing the actual video game. Which unfortunately it's not good. But that's kind of what I expected. I should just skip up there. Yeah, I feel like you don't need to be doing all that. Dun, dun, dun. Uh-oh, that was not smart. Okay. Oh, there's so much more. Okay. GG. Okay, I'm gonna get really sweaty hands if I wear these longer right now. So I'm not gonna do that right now. But they're cute. I can go like more. They're for like the, when, you know, they're like for when the stream title changes to morale and I play Bellatrix or something. That's when, that's when I would wear these. Yeah, on keyboard, it's like better. Well, okay, wait, actually, definitely better because you use more like the tips of your fingers. Yeah, that's like fine. That's definitely fine. Because, like, you know, when you play in a controller, you use like your whole thumb. It's mainly the thumb. Actually, is it mainly the thumb? It's and like the controller becomes like, it normally holds like this. Now it's like slightly like this. We switch the keyboard. Never. Still haven't filled in the stats from other stuff. It's just as bad. I don't think so. Cause like, you know, I use my thumb for Y and B, and like, Y is up here and then B is down here, but the paw glove is until like here. So like the tip of my thumb is on dash, but then like the bottom half of my thumb is on jump, which is covered by the glove. And that's like very awkward. How difficult was that? I know, like a 22. Maybe not actually. Maybe like an 18. Um, 29, 4, 5, and then prologue TM on the golden one. Television tower is pretty awesome. Wait, can you just give me the TM copy? Google, can you use? Yeah. There, thanks. I didn't actually FC, I didn't know there was an FC. Okay. Let's go 90. Actually, for 90, I need to close the game first. I lied. Just finally started watching my stuff recently. Ooh. You're so excited to see the 90 update? Yeah. That's cool. Hope you've been enjoying the videos. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Do I know I'm kind of tired still from this like week. You know what, Issy? You know how Kako said, Issy, check DMs, I sent you $100? You know what? You know what Issy sent me? Did you count them, Kako? You better have counted them to be exactly 100. Make it 90 people. What diff are you gonna give it? I forgot I was using this difficulty scale like that on here. What's 9BB? 9BB. I know. If I'm smart, I swap to the system Issy uses on the spreadsheet for difficulty, and I don't have to give it out of 100. You know, if I'm smart, I would do that. That's a 90. Okay, it would be like a 99 then, probably, with like. Yeah, Issy. Yeah. Did I restart the game? I did restart the game. A 100. It would not get 100. Because it's not the hardest possible thing. Another decent update? We already had the one that reverted the berry hunt update. What did one do? Just something small. I'm gonna check anyway. Mods. Patch notes. Updated Chinese translation to include 6 dark and 7 dark stuff. Fix Berry Hunt dialect still being around. Oh, right, because I pointed out it was still in the companion. Fix 1670 cassette collection rooms not setting your respawn after putting in the funny bugs. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. 5D in the bottom right most spinner structure, the triangle raised the top one by 2 pixels in some room. 4 dark, added missing spawn points to the end of rooms AO4 and BO3. 5 dark, fix the bug where the regular tempo beats and music would play instead of the remix. Okay. There's 2 like actual gameplay. Nope, that's like 1 gameplay change into 5D. Okay. Larry just sent you $10,000. Let's go. Can I also get $10,000? 2007. Me when my hour content D-Sides like actually corresponds to a year that I've lived in. Dedication plus no, just play. I'm just gonna play like memories creation. That's like your year. Is it actually? That's crazy. Wait, Kako is tiny baby? Honestly, I'm also kind of shocked, but I forgot. I knew Kako's age, but I just forget that 2007 is like not 7-year-olds anymore. I don't know, or like 12-year-olds anymore. I guess. It's like, oh yeah, wait, that's like actually long ago now. Forget that 2007 is like also long ago. Nathan was shocked with this when I mentioned it. He was like, if you were born in 2007, you're Neo. It was too new. Yeah, aren't people from there's people born in 2007 are almost like turning 18? That's like, yeah. But they are turning 18. 2008 and I'm almost 17. That sounds so not right to me. I don't know. Like, my sister was born in 2008. What do you mean? I think, right? Yeah. Yeah. The ultra cool one. Should I put there with V1? That's awesome. My neutral. Year 2007 because I cracked at school when I was young and I was born the 1st of November, studying with people almost 2 years older than you. Dang. People younger than YouTube are in college now. Yep, YouTube is 20. Isn't YouTube 20 years old this year? That makes sense. Well, the majority of chat is younger than the Wii. Wait, is this true? I'm sorry, Jazzy. People can be an adult and be younger than the, or yeah, younger than the Wii. Wait, what? (2006). 2006. So yeah, that's I'm older than the deals. Month was silly. Was it November? I already forgot. I only checked the year. I had an N64 when I was a baby, and my first console was the GameCube. Dang, I was. Wait, no, GameCube was GameCube was 2001. Was it? Was it 2002? It was either early 2002 or 2001, I think. Yeah, I'm barely not older than the GameCube. You're older than the Wii by 3 months. Win. The Wii is 19 years old. November 19, 2006. Humph is younger than Melee. You can't be saying that. You're younger than the Wii, okay? You're younger than, like, Brawl. Actually, I don't know when the Brawl release. God damn it. I knew it. Take it. Shush. It's close though. Undertale turns a decade. No, I remember I remember playing Undertale when it released. Like, that's not 10 a decade? Are you sure that's long? Oh, Brawl was January 2008. It's so over. I would look at the Japan release, but even the US release was March. Yeah, January 2008. Well, that's like pushing it. It's in Japan it was the 31st of January. Hydrate. FNAF turns 11. Yeah, no, that's possible. That was around. That was like old in Undertale. That was like right before my Undertale phase, I guess. Well, phase. I just played through. I did like the game, but I wouldn't call it phase. I did have a FNAF phase though when that happened. For like the first 3 games mainly. That's the one turns 40. Wait, you're right. 85? What? Wait, SMB1 turns 40? That's crazy, actually. GD12? Honestly, I thought GD was older than that. I thought it was closer to 15. Yeah, that's the thing, right? GD being 1 year old in FNAF does not make sense in my head at all. Like, that part doesn't... like, wait, no, that part doesn't make sense. I felt like FNAF was way later than GD existed. I felt like GD had existed like a healthy amount of time before FNAF was a thing. No way, that was a year. Hi. Welcome to July. Could I be Julie or July? That one is nostalgic. Oh my god. July, okay. Welcome to stream. Hope you're doing good. You're right. Even since I'm B-side music, it'll get a bit less intense. It's still like has more going on. It would still make sense actually as a B-side version. Ascension metaphor. I mean, B-side version doesn't necessarily always have to be more intense. Like the 4B music isn't that intense, right? Abba? 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 Why? What? Why can't I? Why could I not do it? Okay. Okay, right. That's true. That's fair. Yeah, this is stage 16. I would hate if people called it Bavian Ascension. I would like blow them all up, anyone who says that. I knew it had to be some stage I hadn't gotten to yet. That, yeah, it's the last one. Not counting like extra stage, I guess. PP. No, A plus is gonna like. I don't know yet actually. But it's gonna not be called AA plus. It's not gonna be like another barrel map. No, it would be another barrel map. The A wouldn't be there anymore. The A is just replaced. Hi Bob. 21 ones, that's such a long time. Appreciate it. But this part goes kind of crazy. Wait, what's the subtitles for the Dead Princess sound like in this version again? In Luna Nights. Fortunately, the end is crazy. Pain. I'm glad people like the way I did the teaser. You know, low-key, the idea of an AV Ascension B-side sounds kind of funny. Honestly, like, if I were to make an AV Ascension B-side, then there would be, like, if I make, like, you know, the idea for, like, the AV Ascension full version, right? Where, like, Summit map at 2500 is AV Ascension. If I add a B-side to the original, then there would still be some incentive to play the original separate from. There would be some reason for the original to exist, to coexist with the full version, I guess. Well, there's like a few issues here, which is that like AV Ascension as map name would fit very well for like a Summit map. It would make more sense for like the full version than for the current map to have that name, but like the issues with that is that like, okay, then like what happens? I can't name them both the same. What would happen to the name of the original map? And people are already so used to calling the original map AV Ascension, and if suddenly that refers to a different map, that would also be weird. No! Not calling it that. A solution would just be to do plus, but like that's so where. Well, a Cassette is still an option. I know. I mean, in AA plus, I'm gonna like adjust current Avian Ascension to be like more friendly. You know, I'm gonna like end up nerfing it a bit and make it a bit nicer and more in line with my current. I don't know, like that. There's a bunch of design decisions in Avian Ascension that current me doesn't agree with anymore, right? I would like fix that. To the father. But honestly, Avian Ascension B-side and then use the Luna Nights version. It's kind of a funny idea. The Eastern Dream Map, I have not had enough time, unfortunately. I still wanna, like, it's not gonna be MTC3 anymore because MTC3 deadline was like not possible for me. But I still want to make the map someday. I still want to make an Eastern Dream map someday. Just like not for MTC3 because that's not reasonable for me. I'm way too busy for that, unfortunately. Yeah, that is a lot easier to work on. I'm waiting with the full Summit project until after 90. Because I do have a lot of ideas for that. But I'm just gonna wait with that until after 90 because that's like way too big of a project to do before then. And like, preferably I also get better at mapping before then, you know, make a few other maps and things before then. Yeah, the goal won't be hardest map anymore. I more so want to focus on like, make it cool. I'll probably just let it be whatever difficulty it will end up being. I think will still be difficult. But like, it won't be like, the top of hardest anymore. It will still be difficult. Like, it will just kind of be like, it will not be like the standard. It will not be hard because like the gameplay will be the hardest thing ever. It will probably be difficult because it's going to be like long. Both the map and like some rooms are probably going to be very long. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not. Like, that wouldn't even be fun anymore. I would ruin the map. Like, if I were to like make gameplay harder than that, it would not be fun to play anymore, and that's not what I want. Like, I think at this point it's really hard to make something harder than Chrome Hearts and also have it be like fun for a lot of people. Like, Chrome Hearts is still like fun for like the niche of people that are into that. But like making something that difficult and also fun is like really difficult, and I wouldn't want to bother. I much more rather focus on making something cool and something I enjoy playing. Yeah, like the other option is like make it really long, but then it's just like, okay, just do a golden.
Have you seen Indie Cross yet? Also,
I
have a great evening.
I haven't seen Indie Cross yet. I said it like the thing. Someone asked me about it yesterday as well, but I haven't looked at it yet. I should take a look at it later. That's a high piglet. I should. You also asked it yesterday? I'll check it out after stream. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want to make a multi-ball length room in AA+, and I wouldn't want to make a Chrome Hearts difficulty room either, so it's just the map is just going to be easier. I don't really care about like making hardest map anymore. Like back then I wanted to do it because like I wasn't fond of the hardest map being a dashless map. But like, you know, all of that has changed already anyway. And now we also have like multi-walls representation of like very high level Celeste that's like not mostly dashless. Although like Chrome Hearts is also really cool, honestly. I like Chrome Hearts. Chrome Hearts has like really cool gameplay, honestly. Chrome Hearts has some really cool moves that look awesome. Like I have no reason to want to make anything harder than those two. Because honestly, I think it's fine to have those two at the top. That's for the fun. I am excited to make AA plus one day though. Yeah, it's gonna be whatever difficult it's gonna be. I probably want to make it my own hardest clear. I think maybe that's the only thing. Like I'll probably want it to be harder than any map I've cleared, but like that's not a super high. Like that probably would happen anyway, I think. D1 VI, D1 D7, like D1 D7 Alex VI ship. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done like D1 D7 and Alex VI. I'm like so much better at the game now. I looked like in the video. Yeah, there's a lot of 9 souls in this video. Current hardest clear, D1 D7 slash Alex VI. D1 D7 Alex VI Yuri, I can in this. Let's go. Alex VI would be all over D1 D7. Sorry. I think if anyone else said this, they would probably gotten timed out. Is he writing? Yeah, no, I think it's right though. For cuddles, chat. Don't get your mind out of there. Who would 90 be dating? Which map? Are we shipping Celeste maps now? Are we making Celeste map ships now? I do like the idea of personifying maps. Like people that make like a character out of a map, that's really cool. I love it when people like draw a character based on like a level or map or something in a video game. It's cool. D1D7 is the stay-at-home wife. This is such a conversation. 90 would be into 90, yeah, for sure. Waterbear Mountain. Would 90 and Waterbear Mountain be gay? I think they would be. No, this is so true, actually. FC specifically, right? Water per month and all its assets. Arrows. Altitude would be arrows. Yeah, this makes sense actually. Yeah, the camera opacity is happens live. Yeah, it's automatic. It's like through a mod and a program linked to OBS. It's really cool. Viddy made it for me. Which map would be token straight mail? What map would that be? Election D said, oh wait, you're so right. No, like, Election D would be like toxic masculinity, you know, that would be like toxic buff guy, you know, like, I don't know, like, that's what Election D would be. Okay. Like, I so see that, no. Not buff. Maybe they're not buff. They wouldn't like actually have the they wouldn't actually consistently go to the gym. They would give up after like a week. Christian American supporter. This makes sense actually, considering it's election D and all. Isn't it less than sus that gay people can dash? Therefore, I'll dash this map just straight. I think the joke is trans people can dash, but I mean, sure. Actually, usually they say gay trans people can double jump, and they get it like double wrong. Or well, that's not double wrong, but like they get it wrong, and it's just the average stereotype joke. The trans person. So, well, it's not always. No, it comes from. Does it come from Celeste? Probably. Where else? What other trans game is there that has a double jump? Solaris? Who is Solaris with? The obvious answer here would be like Lunaris. But that's instance. Oh, are they family because it's the same campaign? Oh, okay. Is that how this works? I wasn't aware of how this works. Okay. If this isn't okay, gotcha. Okay, in that case. Is that really how it's how it works now? Okay. Stellar is just a younger child. Solaris would be with like AFM, honestly, and then like Lunaris would be with BFM. Yeah, twins dating twins. It's cute. Space Ruins and 3L date. Space Ruins and 3L Yaoi. I can't fix him. Someone has like made like characters out of different 90 checkpoints in my Discord. Someone has personified like a lot of the 90 checkpoints. No. I held right like so much before I did the jump. I don't know. No. Caught him in Midnight Aquarium. No, this makes sense. I believe it. Yeah, I can't ship maps within the same lobby. I don't think that's allowed. Oh, come on. I was already not... Oh, come... Okay, I know, okay, the input display is ahead of the gameplay, but still... Is it that far? Okay. That's... whatever. Oh, I got a lot of DMs suddenly. Ooh, wait, look, that looks sick. So wait, what happened to the music? Oh, it went to Minecraft. Okay, never mind. Should Fox growled? I would growl at that depth actually. Wait, Totem and who? Totem and 71D. These make sense as well, actually. No, I was gonna say Run for Freedom Summit Prologue. God, that would Kako snailed me up by like a lot. Did I Fox Boop already? Boop, you get a second one if I forgot. Everyone 171D. Check the I just checked DMs. Wow. You should not say that. You should not say that. Definitely don't want to open that can of worms, Kako. Glyph and like Shade World, honestly. They would be like a cute older couple. There's a subsection of maps who aren't sure if they want 71 or they want to be 71. I said Shade World. Yeah, Glyph and Shade World would be a cute couple for sure. Vicky. Remember Summit Downside? This is Summit Downside now. White Agony Summit. Feel old, yeah. What EH has feel like DMR would kind of fit. Maybe like... Oh, 70. Wait, no, this makes sense actually. 70 is... I think 70 and or DMR could both make sense. My first feeling was like DMR. EHS would have 29 girlfriends. How does hardside relate to lobby actually? How does this work? I haven't thought about this actually. I can't believe that like who is seat 1 of expert hardside girlfriend bracket is a real sentence that's been said in my chat. What are we talking? We're shipping Celeste maps. Don't worry about it. This has like deep lore for the hard sides. And remember, the lobby has its own identity, and the hard side is in a different universe where all of the maps are different aspects of the hard side you can like or dislike about them. The maps of the hard side's backstory. This makes sense kind of actually, because they're just like part of it. Big reveal would be top 8 seed. Oh yeah, Reckoning would totally just look tough, but then actually be just really kind and sweet. To bring this bumper maps into. Wouldn't just all the bumper maps be in like a polycode? They're not part of the same campaign. They're just all like all just autistic about the same thing. They would all just be in like the same book club or something. They said homosexuals. CMGV. Yeah, like Crystal Garden. I was gonna say that someone said Crystal Garden. I'm like, wait. Those maps are just kind of like somewhat closely related in my head already. This makes sense, honestly. They were both maps were made to like not to be cleared RTA. They have something in common. They were cleared around the same time. Yeah, no, this makes sense. This makes sense. That's how they met. Uh-oh. I feel like Psycho Madness would just be like CMGV pre-transition. I think 5P funny version is the map everyone else is like, I can fix her with, and then they date her for 3 years and realize they can't fix her. The HRT that gives you spinning droplets. Six Dark is 60s emo face. Actually, what about like Ultra Summit Mode 2? Actually, I could see these being together. It's not even a question. Yeah, they both transitioned and trained a lot several times, but they still love each other. Yeah, it's a wholesome story. They met when they both thought they were sisters, and then they both transitioned. Vividibus and Vidhackery. No, totally, actually. It is cool to see RC7 up there, right? It's also weird to see that the only pre-Gotham thing is left is one SR5. Paint would so just be like the one pretty girl in high school that like all of the guys are talking about. Oh, gallery call up hard side. Tell the one of each his girlfriends. This is true. Can't go fuck off. I gave you $100. Oh, Starship Ruins and Ford's facility, and they have a kid, Chaos Complex. The kid like got their ADHD from Ford's facility. Vid Hackery is a slut. I think they're seeing like 5 people at once. I can totally see this as well. Vividibus TBR. Oh, TBR would definitely be there, part of it. Aiming session in CPVL, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. How's this combo still going? I don't know, honestly. I think it's been like over 20 minutes. I think it's almost been 25 minutes of this conversation or something. No, it's closer to 30, I think. Wait, this conversation started in like the previous run that died here, and now I'm back here again. Hod's is so shit. Honestly, yeah, probably. Wait. You know? Okay, wait, Vicky. You asked about like Ultra School, right, Vicky? I think like Ultra School would be with Helgrim, and they would have this interaction. Okay, they would literally be these. Okay. Okay, like Ultra School would definitely be like, okay, yay, and then Helgrim would be like, it's all okay, and then this is Helgrim and Ultra School. Okay, definitely 100%. This is true. Trigon and the Aegis molecule, definitely. Yeah, no, yeah, true, Kaiko. Ultra School and Helgrim is a girl who's really good at math and girl who types boobs into calculator. No, you're right. You get it. You get it. I feel like Ultra Hell and like Ultra Heaven would be like siblings that didn't get along very well when they were younger. We've established this. Ultra Hell on one of the Leviathan maps? Wait, you might be onto something. You need to make a speech. They do the Pocky thing, but instead of eating Pocky, they ultra at each other until they kiss. Yeah, Motu and Ultra Summoners together. Hell no. Yeah, this is a one-time we're getting this entire thing out of our system in like a single 1 hour conversation or something at this point. And then we move on. If someone writes a fanfic, I'm just imagining someone writing a fan fiction of like Ultra Summon and Motor or something. I'll mute anyone that brings this up after today. Are you still on this? I don't know. There's a lot of maps to talk about. That's really the answer. Thank you to follow. Which map would write the fanfic? Wait, there's totally a good one for this. I feel like it would be a scraggly map. I feel like it would be one of the scraggly maps. Not TBR, like a different scraggly map. Just comments being the way that I was game when a horse race does. With the horse race does end, it's so over. Hey, chat, anything out of the ordinary going on? Not at all. we've been shipping Celeste map for the last 40 minutes or something. That's what's happened. Checks out. What do you mean checks out? Thanks for the follow. Okay, I think it's time to slowly move on. I think we've gone through most of the interesting parts of this conversation. This is not when I don't remember this conversation ever happening before, I'm gonna be honest. Maybe like a one-off joke about like 2 maps would be together and then we instantly moved on. We've not, I don't think we've ever like discussed it like now. That's not shipping Celeste maps, that's shipping me with SJ maps. That's different. It was 90 in Waterbury Mountain Fill Clear, so one we that was at the very start. We established that one. Okay, dedication. I'm a dedication. We go to a new topic. I think it's really funny that like someone I know IRL joined stream and instantly we started talking about shipping Celeste maps for 40 minutes. Thanks for that. What? Did I like a demo? Okay, that's my bad actually. I'm very focused. Don't know what we're talking about. Okay, now at least that conversation won't make it into an important run. Which is probably for the better. Well, the IRL the joint is like very queer though, so it's fine. They would understand this conversation. Well, they wouldn't understand it, but... The Trongler. Not the worst. Not the worst, but also I would have been... I don't know how I would have explained it to my parents. Okay, I don't know. If my parents watch the clear and they see me talk about shipping Celeste maps for 25 minutes, then I don't know what they would think. Wait, I forgot how... I know we started with someone asking, like, who would 9D be dating or something. I think that was not at the beginning. I forgot how it actually exactly started. I know we were talking about AA Plus before. I forgot how we went from AA Plus to that, though. Oh, didn't someone just make a joke about LXVI and D when he said... That was you, Vicky, wait. You made a joke about that. It was your fault. Okay, I see. Hazard has been red for like... This is like the 3rd stream that Hazard is red. No, is he confirmed that it's canon? It would be Demon Zone. But chat, we still haven't moved on topics. Chat, we're still talking about it. Yeah, A plus is like the full version. It's gonna be like a summit map where Avian Ascension is gonna be like the 2500 section, basically. Mob? I don't know, but we were gonna move on, chat. I just... What? Wait, did someone suggest moving? Wait, aha, true? Is it? I remember it used to be in tier 4, but I actually know what it was right now. I mean, I've been planning to name it something else that's not just plus. On yours? Cave of the Crimson Sky. No, it says tier 4. Why? It does say tier 4. Is the personal top golden list. Cave of the... No, you're silly? Oh, you have personal ratings on. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, I just went to yours and searched it. $90 progress rate is 2 out of 10 in the YouTube studio. Let's go. Oh, it's just under it's under 18 minutes of use this information, but we take that. That's a W. Like that's a hard 1 out of 10 to beat. The useless facts video. We take a 2 out of 10. I'm glad people were excited and like this one. Sometimes 90 progress videos are kind of random with how they perform. Izzy is at like 8.8 million. But like Izzy, like chat has been working to like transfer all their points to Izzy. Specifically for this. Is your fastest differ by 9%? Dang. I think my fastest differ is... I forgot what it was actually. Probably some random map I did during random golds, most likely. It's coordinated, yeah. Oh yeah, someone other side of the moon, which I put in tier 7, right? Cine golden that, and they suggested it as a tier 8. And like, if it would be a tier 8, that would be like my fastest tier 8 by like a lot, because it took me like 6 hours, I think. But like, I don't know. I on the suggestion I voted that like I just voted neutral, because I know it's the type of gameplay that I'm good at, and also like it only took me, it would be very fast for a tier 8 for me, but also it only took me like 90 minutes longer than 6-star double golden did, and Kuya considers that like high end tier 8. Because I think Other Side of the Moon took me 6.5. 6 Dark Double Golden was 8. And that one, Korea considers that one like high tier 8, which seems definitely fair. And the Other Side of the Moon took me like 1.5 hours less. And then Cindy suggests that as like a low tier 8. But like that's the only 2 opinions. No one else has done it, so like so I'm like, I don't know. I guess I'm like just neutral on it. I don't know. I could maybe, I don't know. Sub 30-minute tier 4 is that is very silly. It didn't really look like it. It's hard. It has some like very awkward parts. Korea like struggled with it. Oh, I don't have all my tier 4 times filled in on the website. It's over. Actually. I have a 1 hour flat tier 4, a 101, a 111, a 104. Do I have any sub 1, a 107? I have like a lot of tier 4s that are really close to being sub hour, but barely not. Oh, wait, I have one. A CMB. Is CMB still tier 4? CMB was 58, actually. That's probably my fastest then. If it still is. Yeah. Quite backloaded? Yeah. It's kind of backloaded. Tier 8 is like it's the old tier 3. So like harder than Pharaoh Gold. Yeah, about Pharaoh with the harder, basically. It's kind of cool to see how much I've improved at like more like standard vanilla precision type of gameplay Goldens, like endurance or just like precision Goldens since starting 90. Cause like a lot of my my tier 8 times from like back then were like, but like another Pharaoh map back then took me like 18 hours, and then like Test Chamber Bug Cave were like 13, which is like fair. But then like 6 Dark Double Golden is like 8 hours flat. That's my first sub 10 hour like harder than Pharaoh Golden. That was my was my first sub 13 actually, and then it's a 8 because that's just like Monica gameplay. And I guess the same with Other Side of the Moon as well, which is like either like a high tier 7 or like a low tier 8 depending, and that took like 6 hours. No, Pharaoh Gold is still difficult. Pharaoh Gold is still difficult for sure. No matter how many times it gets done at Pharaoh Gold, will always be difficult. What the heck? Actually, I think I also improvised Eat Girl and got it fairly quickly. I don't think I got it first try, but I remember I got it fairly quickly, I think. Also, we're getting to the part of the year where like sweaty hands is gonna become like an issue again because it's just getting warm. We went from the me complaining about cold hands to the me complaining about sweaty hands time of the year. Eat Girl is just fun. Eat Girl's awesome map, honestly. It's the complete that I just like deathlisted on the SJ speedrun. That intermediate level in general was like really good. I was so worried about Eat Girl and then I just like did it deathless. Eat Girl does look like a cool speedrun if you learn it, but it seems so learny. It looks like so much effort to learn. Wait, I just remembered what I did last year when I got this worm. I just put on a skirt so it's not... I forgot how goated skirts are in summer. I should buy another skirt just for this summer because like, it's just nice. Even to just wear at home, it's just really nice when it's warm. I feel like Eat Girl for some people kind of clicks. You can do like that kind of improvisation gameplay, or it's just gonna be like a struggle. Have a good night, Maya. Thanks for hanging out. Keep trying to speed on the first two checkpoints and it's gonna, yeah. That's kind of like a thing with golems, yeah. It's like, the longer you do it, the more you want to rush the early checkpoints, which can be kind of bad. There we go. It's so fun. Yeah, like those maps are supposed to be played like improvisation. And like that's what makes them so fun, honestly. I think the thing that makes Eat Girl and like Murals gets fun is just that like you're supposed to improvise them. There's 216 gold harder than Feral. Dang, that's like more than I would have guessed, honestly. What do you mean only? I remember when I learned like the entire top golden list on like the Spork Quiz. I think back then there wasn't even 200 goldens on there, was there? There was like 100 something on the entire list. And like now there's 200 harder than Feral. There's every tier 8 plus. That makes sense. $200 is a big number though. Like I would struggle to name 200 Celeste maps. It was 50 when Waterbury Mountain happened. Oh, you made up the number? Okay. Well, like, but it sounds correct. Wait, where was the... where was me doing the Spork Quiz? How many were there back then? Where's me doing Spork Quiz? Like, when was that? And how many maps were there back then? Celeste Top Golden Spork Quiz was 39. That was in 2022? There was 143 on, like, the top golden list total. 2020? 39, 2022? What? Wait, how many tier 3 above was here? Actually, I'm not counting that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Plus another. That's another 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, there were 39 tier 3s or higher. Well, September 2022. End of September 2022. When did Waterby happen? Wasn't like, I forget when the Waterby happened. Was like the hardest golden back when I did this? Seconds! Wait! Oh, like, Parrot stop being loud. I cut out before I scroll up again. Am I? Oh, scroll up. God damn it. I wanna see. I wanna see. Scroll up. Oh my god. I'm curious. Oh, it was 71 new and Strawberry Hunter. Okay. Right, so when Strawberry Hunter was hardest golden, there were 40. For what? Yeah. Wait, do I still need this key? Oh my god, wait. No, I'm drumbling my keys. There is 4 keys here, key smuggle, camera smuggle. 1 that I started with and 2 from the other hub, and then 1 more from here. January? Okay, yeah, so 50 might be true. 50 might be true then, actually. Because 3 months before that, there was 40. Or 39. So I think your guess might be like spot on. I think Celeste community will still exist in 20 years, honestly. 20 years is a long... Oh, 20 years is a long time, but like... I think it could... I don't see any reason for Celeste to like die. Like, there's the community makes content. As long as there's people in the community making content, there will be more video game to play for people. Yeah, like, yeah. Like Undertale is 10 years old, and people still talk about the game. People still make Undertale fan games. You know, people still make Undertale fan games like 10 years later as well. Like, Catherine, kinda. I better though, thank you. Plonk. 652. Wait. Oh, I didn't load. I was like, it only goes down to like 60. Wait, what? Which number did you say? 652. What's this? Oh, do you make that's oh, that's all of it right now? So like, where is like... Yeah, so this is everything tier 8 and above. No, wait, is that tier 7? No. Wait, is it? No, no, that's no, it's not. 235 of I should close so many tabs actually. Some of these tabs actually. It literally counts. Oh, it does. Fan games? How old are fan games? 16? Okay, yeah. I think if fan games like exist. Okay. I think if fan games have existed for 16 years, then Celeste, like I can see Celeste still being a thing in Celeste definitely will be a thing in 10 years. I could totally see 20 years as well. Like I don't think Celeste will die anytime soon. I also just don't see myself stop streaming Celeste for like a lot longer still. Yeah, Celeste is also like bigger than fan games. And fan games have like tried for like 16 years and like still just going fine. Mario X, okay, but that's Mario. That's true, but like that's Mario. I think fan games is a good comparison because fan games are a lot more niche. Yeah, Vicky, I was literally gonna say the same thing. This time you were earlier. I mean, even though it is Mario, ROM hacks like are a lot more niche. Although like Kaizo Mario is so well known. Like I don't even the people that still like actively play Mario World ROM hacks and stuff are like a lot more niche. Although like Kaizo Mario is like has blown up so much. I don't think like ROM hacks as a concept is niche, but like I think the community that plays them is like not even niche either, but like relative to like Mario as a whole. Relative to like Mario Maker. Yeah, I mean Kaizo 1 is like, was it? I don't know if it was the first one, but like yeah. Kaizo 1 was the one that made like ROM hacks like kind of blow up. It's kind of crazy to think how influential the guy that uploaded the asshole Mario Part 1 video to YouTube has been on like just gaming. I did the demo really early, but it was fine. the one-shot OC? Yeah. I mean, Kaizo 1 and Drum kind of established the whole genre. Melee? Oh yeah, Melee is like old, isn't it? Phosphor. Oh, Counter-Strike? Yeah, like, games just don't really die. Like, how many games can you name that were, like, really popular at some point that literally no one plays anymore? That existed, that were popular for more than, like, 2 years? Like how often does a game community that's like actually like popular just like completely die? Overwatch 1. They got shut down. Yeah, like usually it's like only when it like, you know, you literally can't play it anymore. I just think there will always be people dedicated to the game. There will always just be a niche community dedicated to the game that will just like not stop playing it. I think it's very rare for like a community to actually like completely die. So I guess it kind of depends what you consider to be dead. You know, do you consider it dead when like there's just the player base has like just become significantly smaller? I don't know. At what point do you consider it to be dead then? Because like clearly like it won't ever be entirely dead until the game becomes like unplayable or like literally doesn't exist anymore. Dustforce? Yeah, definitely. It's still a thriving Dustforce community. Discover 9 Souls. I got it recommended by like friends. I think Ella was one of the first people that recommended it to me. So I had seen like a few friends talk about it, but I think it was mainly Ella. The fall. Good luck at times, thank you. Magic runs again, surely. I know it's like 40 times your hour gun does for you. Oh, hi Melissa. Thank you for the Can someone give shout out to Melissa? Yeah, for anyone that like calls me Smuts Gaming, Melissa has more Smuts Gaming than I ever was, okay? Hi Melissa, hope stream is good. High viewing communities are kind of in their infancy. It's kind of more of a recent thing. Well, recent being like not that recent in the grand scheme of things. Like for a long time, people didn't really do such thing as like pushing a 2D platformer to be as difficult as possible and stuff. You know. Like there games have been really competitive and high level for example, but like that's mostly like speed running or like high scores on like arcades and shit. Like hard video game clears and like deathless runs. I mean, I guess deathless hitless has been around for a long time as well, but also not to the same extent. Can I have it? Smots is hard. Smots is kind of hard. What were you streaming actually? What were you playing? What is it? What I think it was? Based off that? Smots golden? Okay, yeah, that's what I guessed. Yeah, Smots golden is tough. Good luck there. It's kind of cool. It's tough though, yeah. Hi, CG. I mean, the oldest game, I mean, like, actually, I don't know how many people still grind like Donkey Kong, but like Mario 1 is still getting actively speedrun. That's turning 40 years old this year. Do I have any leftover Smots consistency? I don't think so actually. I kind of like need it. Smots is difficult. Yeah, like Mario 1 being 40 is such a big number in terms of age. Taiko Gamer. Hi. At what point do people just say they found everything in the game as offer? Never. Literally never. Like someone just said people found like the wrong warp in like, I think that was an SMB 2J though. But like, yeah. Like, nah. People continuously find new stuff in like really old games even. Like not too long back there was also like big discovery in like Ocarina of Time. Chess? Okay, that's kind of cheating. Enter Terraria, thank you. I did see the Pixar, it was cool. I mean, I guess video games as a whole are kind of young compared to like, you know, you have had like board games and shit. Games as a concept have existed for so much longer. You know, I guess you want to go that route. I need to get any water. Pong? I don't know about that one. 53. Since the Berry Hunt update, I'm not exactly sure. Berry Hunt added a lot. There were like something 50-ish. Oh, yeah. So I've so not been focused from what do you mean, almost 40 minutes. Oops. My bad. I've been yapping too much. I think we have had worse actually, but it's up there. That is actually 40 minutes before creation is pretty bad. You should meet sometime. I have crazy news for you. Alright, Lawn did get an update. Well, wait, Olympus close? Oh. $25. Oh yeah, maybe when on sale is reasonable. Did I just find them? No, that was a wall boost again. Somehow. The Tetris can have. Oh, you did send that to me. It's just Rob, you get a Tetris. That's awesome. More Fox games. Have you played Tunic? Should play Tunic. Actually, I forgot where I saw it. I saw like a work in progress indie game that kind of looked like 2D Zelda but Fox. It looked very inspired by 2D Zelda at least, and it was like main character was a fox. I was like, no, it's Tunic but 2D. 1400. So I'm gonna get new water real quick. I'll be right back. So it's like a warm. I should take off sweater. Oh no, do I have to do the curse thing of like my ears will disappear? Ad of the dog pushing a guy over. What? The chat is gonna be really cursed, okay? I'm gonna go bald. Oh, that's so wrong, chat. That's so wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, but wait, this doesn't fit either. Bald. I'm bald. It's over. Wait, where's my hair? I have too much hair. Blah. Okay, we gotta fix this ASAP. This is not okay. Like, we fix it. We fix it. I fixed it. Chat, we're back. Chat, we're back. Everyone can open their eyes again. Open your eyes again. Everything is normal. I was terrified, dude. Why is the bottle making that noise? What is what is that? Oh yeah, I can hear you again. Why is my voice just like slightly raspy? My voice is like dying. Help! Help! Yeah, my voice is kind of dead. Let's see what happens here. Can my voice work? What? It doesn't. You look bald. I know, right? It looks so wrong. It looks so wrong. Okay. Surely voice will return later. No such thing as too much hair. You're right. I like the hair. Goodbye, Justin, a bit. Oh, I forgot about my desktop icon. Game Nana suggestions. Oh, that's for Cave of the Crimson Sky. Right. What? Oh, I almost slipped off. Look at that. Did I mess up the setup somehow, or did I not ultra buffer? I don't know. Did I buffer the jump right? Almost hit the spinner.
What? Wait, how did that demo? Wait, what?
Huh? How did that demo? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Huh? That demoed? Did I hold demo somehow, or did I like? Wait, what? No, you don't manual demo. Okay, that doesn't that. Wait, did I somehow still hold demo? Oh, did I let go of demo like? No, why? But like. Oh, never mind. So did I hold it for like the frame I press it, and then not the next frame? Wait, why was I holding? I don't even. You know the funny thing is that I don't even remember holding demo there. Just why would you? Whoop. Oh, right. I said I would do daily poem engine, right? Does she get nerves next question anymore? No. No, I don't. Give me more chill music, emo. Oh, I mean, yeah, that works. Right. I said I was gonna daily poem room and... How did you move left? What? What is happening in this room? Hello? The progress video? Oh, enjoy. Cypre. Oh, I demoed through there. Why did I don't know. This is one of the deaths that I can't explain. My brain just did something weird. Okay, that. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. What? How are you moving left there? Wait, how is that happening? Wait, I am really curious about what is happening there. Please tell me what occurs when I move left into that. Do I... Wait, you still have momentum? Wait, is that what? Wait, huh? Wait, let's see. Let's pull up this with this. Well, actually, we can also gameplay tweaks. No visual, speedometer, horizontal. Let's try that. Let's try recreate that depth with the speedometer. Hi Slash. 29 months, dang. So I think this number is how long I've been part of the mod subs community for. It still surprises me every time I get a sub. I resub. Dang, yeah, that's a long time. Thank you, Slash. Hope you're doing good. That? Wait, what did it say there? What happened there? Nothing. Burger Deaths and Exploration. Welcome back, late 2023. What was your song request? Nope, I missed it. 11th hour. 11th. Oh. 11th. I can't type 11th. 11th. Is that how you spell it? That is. Wait, what? I did have speed. What? The black particles are ruining it, but like... That is the speed from the left tab. It's also 29... Was it 29 or 19 speed, actually? What do you mean? What do you mean? Microphone? It shouldn't be. Nope. I did like reinstall all my drivers and stuff. If there's something weird about anything, it's probably cause like that. But I don't think. Well, I reinstalled like GeForce audio, whatever. But I don't think that my mic goes through. I don't know. Hi Noodles, thank you. It is kind of late. I don't know if I should do one. Why do late streams feel so short now? I can't play video game anymore. Maybe I shouldn't do another one. Stop! What? Stop getting momentum. Okay, just wait longer. I won't like end yet. I'll do like find a good. I'll do find a good way to end. This room is really... Well, this room is kind of done. I used to consider the beginning the scary part, though, not the ending. Okay, no, yeah, I should probably... Is the intended shot for the ending? Oh, so it's like this, I guess. Am I mind blocked enough that I should just do this instead now? No, this is literally just like... No, it's not. Because like this is just literally like you don't have to time the up dash. Or you have to do that, but that's like a rolling input, that's easy. Like the dashing through portion is the same. Like, I'm not actually mind block, I'm just being silly. So shout out to this strat. Oh dang. Oh, don't put me back here, wait. Yeah, yeah. Shout out to this strat, that's just a one frame. Was it not a buffer? You should die. You have to like tap. You have to hold left first. You can't tap left. You have to like hold left. But like to dash up, you have to hold up again. But you have to make sure you grab first and only then hold up. Right? So make sure you dream grab first, and then you can dash up. And that's what makes the intended like ever so slightly more tricky. It's like if you did like this, you can just like grab this and then just like jump and then dash up. You can and that makes that up dash timing like really lenient. You can go late, you can go really, or you can do it like instantly like that. You can do it like late like that. Actually no, you can jump, but that's like the same thing. But like then it's a different thing, because like if you hold left, this happens, right? So you would have to let go of left still. It's like the same thing, because you still have to let go of left to not do that by accident, which sucks. Yeah, no, then you have that issue. Imagine there is some way to get here crouched. If you get in this corner crouched. I don't know if there's any way to do that. To like crouch, hold onto it. I don't think you can crouch, hold onto a dream block. Like that. Like without going through it. You would have to go through it first, right? Which you can't do. I mean, yeah, you can't. Yeah, dash. You can do. This was an alternative strat. It's just do no neutral and then dash up. That's an alternate strat. But like again, if you're too fast at it, you still die. You have to like wait long, but you also can't wait too long because that happens. I hate strats. Finding something that feels like taking an exam where you lose points for wrong answers. It's like a math exam where you lose points for like if you don't write down the entire step-by-step formula, you know? Okay, let's just end with a find a goodbye to end. Actually, yeah. All of find it is a bit much right now. I get it. Yeah, you can't get someone gets 90% work. Well, sometimes you can, but not with 90. No, I kind of have strats that are bad. I'll admit that I have strats that are bad. Like, not all my 90 strats are good. What, Parrot, stop, like, okay, I can't play video anymore. I don't know, can't play video game today. Maybe it's good that I do a shorter session and I just sleep and play tomorrow. Because, there you go, just like focus for like just a second. Just a week away. Don't know about that. Yeah, I'd be kind of curious on a graph comparing like the amount of summit entries on late streams compared to early streams. I feel like early streams definitely have more though, but I wonder by how much. Auto die in Celeste. How long would a single Celeste death take? We need to put a number on how long does one death take to calculate how long dying 100 times would take out optimally. Then just multiply that number by 100,000. No, stop! Almost dying there or dying there. I don't like that. I keep doing that lately. It's not cool. Alright, I did say that at the end of today's stream I wanted to talk a bit about the progress video because there's a bunch of cool details and like things in the video I wanted to... Yeah, I was gonna do that. I'll do that after this, I guess. You'll get some depth commentary on the new 90 progress video. So if you haven't watched it yet, actually you can probably watch it between now and me getting to the end of... You can definitely watch it between now and me getting to the end of the segment. We're getting to the end of the map from here. Look at the fog. There's just some like small details and like things in the video that like basically no one will notice, but that I just think are cool that I want to talk about. Open 6 seconds for the animation. If you don't confirm in dev, I guess. I don't know how fast I like confirm and death. Death animation is though. Hazard, what are you? Retweet if you love bunnies, or if you low-key transgender. What if both? To the father. Your intention was that I would say retweet all. I basically did. Yeah, I did. Did I? Wait. Where are it? Wait. I can kind of see how that happened, maybe. Cause I went through the Patreon list. Like I had presets from like the old one, but like they were different, right? So I was just like adjusting the list, and you were on the old one, so I might have added you again. I don't know. Two groups of bunnies. Hack 2. Incredible. Yeah, those were both. Did I swear I... No, actually, no, I totally see how that happened, actually. No, never mind. It's a hack you. That's funny. Don't worry about it. Yeah, cause like I had like the list of like the the last video one, and like it's weird cause like the spacing, it was like a mess cause like the spacing was random cause back then I hadn't figured out yet why sometimes hitting enter did not make it go to a new row. It's cause I was holding shift. For some reason if you do like a shift enter on Vegas text, it will move it down a row in the like box where you're typing it, but visually on screen it will not. So like my thing was a mess with random double enters and stuff, and I tried to just like adjust that one with the new people, except like probably messed up some way. Because I did not reread it after I finished typing it. To be honest, I spent like heckin' forever on like getting the strawberry images there, cause like, I think it was the silver and the red berry had the issue of like, they had a black background for some reason. So I had to like, Yeah, but the silver had a black background, so I had to like change it into from a PNG to a JPEG, and then I had to pull it through a background remover and then make it. No, I don't think I made it back into a PNG. I think I kept it as a JPEG. But then the red berry, because it was on the very right of the screen, and like Vegas does this thing that if the resolution of like your image and the thing doesn't match, and you move to the side of the screen, at some point it will just like cut off. Like when it isn't at the end yet. So like if the resolution isn't right, you can move it around the screen to circle. But if you get close to the side, it just starts to cut it off. So like if I wanted to position the berry over the top of the text on the right side, the berry would just like get cut off like there. So I had to resize the berry to actually match the resolution, and then it got a black background again, and I'm like, so I had to change it into a JPEG again. I had to background remover it. It was great. It was a great time. I don't know why I'm like, sometimes I'm like, why do I put this much effort into tiny, like, what, I didn't need to do that. None of my previous videos had the berries above it. I just thought it was a cute idea to add the berry corresponding to like the Patreon rank, and then a red berry for the YouTube one. But it ended up taking longer than like the rest of the outro. Like I spent longer on adding those berries than like the rest of the Patreon stuff and the entire teaser for the final third entry. Everything else about the outro took less time than adding the berries. I'm gonna try to commit on working towards the reckoning. Ooh, exciting. After Lantern, I do most and summon a Lantern. Wait, Lantern is there twice. You could probably work up to reckoning. That'd be exciting. That sounds like a cool project. It was on purpose thing. Me and Hack are just too good. You're right. You go back to... No, there's multiple checkpoints in this room. This is a new room from when everything went pink. It's a room transition. And this room itself has multiple checkpoints. This isn't even one room. Well, this is one room, but it's not one checkpoint. Putting things twice is affecting me now. Put lantern twice now. Awesome. Oh, that's 3 out of 3 on the last 3 pawn rooms I played that I didn't need to dash there. That's good. Because I used to like never be able to get the feather without the dash, and I was like, if I end up in a scenario where I somehow have to use this dash as a backup in like the invisible cassette part or the cassette jump part, I would be so boned. But like no, thank God, I'm actually like getting good at it without now. That's a lot less terrifying, that like if I do end up needing the dash early as a backup, that I actually can do the feather reasonably without it. But that feather is legitimately hard to do without your backup dash. Hi Mac. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How the stream go? So I'll actually show what you can do if you maintain, like if you keep the extra dash throughout this entire room, aka do it deathless and don't use it. There's a little thing at the end. For now anyway. What's up, watching time? We're getting kicked by Mega Man again. Mega Man is a hard game series. Which Mega Man game were you playing? Visual. Where is color grid. Am I blind? I'm blind, right? That's right here. What's minus infinity? Oh, so Mega Man ROM hack. A Rockman for minus infinity. Okay, that's cool. And getting a hard owned by the first two Cassette stages. Max would do that. Max would play hard mode. No, that's Unknown, right? At least that's like the one. Oh, it's like the one on the one. I can play that one after this if you want. I would choose any excuse to play Unknown, honestly. But like Touhou music is pretty distinct. So if you feel like there's something similar about it, it would be right. Like all the Touhou music sounds very Touhou. Video was really great, yippee! Nobody's shocked. Oh, but do you know how like normal I am about that specific Touhou track? Have you heard the story I told about like it's like is I think is the most popular remix Touhou track. At least it's very up there if it's not. I think it is. But like there was a spreadsheet in the Touhou Discord where they compiled 1,000 different remixes of Unknown was here. Right? It was a spreadsheet with 1,000 different tracks. And I scrolled through this spreadsheet and I was like, there's one missing. So I pinged the guy that owned the spreadsheet and I was like, you're missing one. And they were like, oh, you're right, yeah. That one used to be there, but like we changed some things around and we forgot to add it back. And I'm like, you're welcome. My ass scrolled through 1,000 Unknown remixes and I'm like, there's one missing. Oh, I have it still. I bookmarked it. If it's the one that I think it is. Yeah, I think on there it says there's like 3,000 Unknown remixes or something. I forget. I checked it not too long ago with a friend. You mean You mean this one? You didn't. Oh, it did translate it. That's a lot of Touhou music. You know, one has 3,235 on this website. Yeah. That's the one. Okay, yeah. I could send this to you, I guess. What Drake doing here? He's new someone. I'm pretty sure I know the first two already. It's 130 pages of this. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. From the Ronald McDonald FNAF mod. This was a while ago. I don't know if FNAF was popular at that point. This was like a few years ago. I could probably actually find this interaction in the Touhou server if I want to look for it. I'm not gonna do that. Well, actually, I'll do like... Actually, was it even in here? Oh, I did find myself saying, I don't know how to feel about the fact that I scrolled through a 987 long playlist of Owen Owen covers remixes and was able to notice one missing. Wait, I did find it. Yeah, wait, I did find this interaction. Wait, yeah, wait. So, it's right here. Oh, shit. Owen Owen arrangement rating thing, right? So the entire thing with this is that people listen to all of them and give them a rating. I didn't actually do that. I was tempted to do it. I might do it. That's the entire thing with this, right? And okay, having scrolled through the entire Uno playlist, there's actually one Uno remix I know about that I didn't see in there, and there's that posted, and I posted it. I was like, I didn't see it, and now I could find it with Control F. Feel strongly like I've heard this word. I can't prove that it's in the playlist. Wait, I might know why. I have to check something. I thought so. This is why I've heard it before. It's not in the playlist probably. It's there now. I contributed. Yeah, there you go. There is your proof that this interaction actually happened. There's your proof that it's not actually a made up. That it's not a made up story. There is not Touhou Doom Theory in my search history that, like, I wouldn't be against looking that up. Oh, me using... Yeah, no, this was old. Wait, when was this? When did it say when did it say this was? What was the date on it? I didn't actually, like, pay attention to it. It was, like, 2020... June 2021. Yeah. That's pre-Issy. That's 4 months before Issy. For BC, before BI, I guess it would be. Except it's not 4 years, it's 4 months. I guess 0.4. That's not how mines work. If you do look it up, you should tell me what comes up. Show it on chat. You're so desperate. People desperate for Yuri when search engines exist. When they realize they can just go to Google and search for it, that's crazy. With attention is scribbled out that it says Yuri. That's true, you gotta sift through slop, you're right. I'm kinda picky, you could trust me fully. Huge Ford, like that car. Zero days since Dynasty Scans link posted in chat. That was not the start of this year. That was last year. It was the end of last year, wasn't it? No, it was January 7th. Arg. Until the minutes from now. It's like manga, but like it's all Yuri. You gonna watch Arcane? Maybe, who knows? Whenever I have time. That's like never, though. Whenever I feel like watching something and that comes to mind as first thing. Watching a feed with Fiona, us. Oh right, I said it was gonna be ping pong game. To watch that with well, if Kako isn't available and I want to watch something, I guess. Correction. Yippee! Okay. I didn't like to poem room or plat room. That's good. 2010. That's the year that my brain wanted to say New Super Mario Bros. Wii release, but I don't think that's true. That was way earlier, right? Is it? 2009. I was close actually. I was close. It was November 2009. No, I was actually close. Never mind. Never mind. I can give myself some credit on that one. I was close. I was 2 months off. I was 2 months off, okay? That's pretty good. Okay, I said I was gonna talk about some stuff in the video. Spoilers for 90 progress video or something, I guess, if you haven't watched it yet. I'm gonna talk about some cool details and stuff that there in the video. Because I like yapping about stuff that I made and details that no one will ever notice. Oh, should I look at the fact I put people double? Patrons and YouTube. You're right, Mr. Hack IV, Mr. Hack. Good job, me! Good job, me, for putting these two bitches here twice. Impressive, honestly. Okay, anyway, let me talk about stuff. I'm gonna talk about stuff in this video. Okay, beginning is all like neat and all. Is this where I start using 9souls music? Okay, yeah, it is. So, now the day after, I decided to try this again, and well, it worked pretty well. So right, we have this one, right? We got the theme of this video is like 9souls. So this is Awakening from 9souls, which is the music that plays at the very opening cutscene, right? And the start of this music is the same as the final boss music. So like the start of this music is the same that plays at the, like very, okay, I guess mild 9souls spoilers, but like I'm really only gonna talk about the music and where it plays, I guess. But like, yeah, this plays at the start of the game, and it's like in the beginning of it is the same as the final boss music, which is relevant. I knew. So it's a bit ominous, but also because the death made me sad, so that fits. It was not a hype moment. Well, back then it was the hype moment, but for me it just kind of sucked.
I knew the most likely way I was gonna die is by like a memory issue.
I just keep playing the music.
The moment I entered God,
like at some point this music changes into.
It was very the only possible way I died. I'm close calls with a neutral instead of a wall jump away from the wall, or just kind of possible since it's not reasonable to play through the entire map every session and keep everything fresh in mind. I'm recording this shows how much this got depressed before it happened, but reading my notes from the day this death happened, I wrote about how Celeste deaths have made me feel depressed before. So I start talking about like the kind of more emotional thing, and right at that moment the music like changes to like the flute, which that's still the same track, by the way. That's just what it does. That's what happens in the cutscene. So that, but never until now it just got that to line up, which I thought was cool. Really shows how much this God and one mind block was. The music changes from being more ominous. But I also wrote about how it made me feel hopeful again. And then a week later, on day 322, that hope wasn't for nothing, as I got back there again, which had never happened twice in the same month before. Now how did it go? Well, I'll just show you. And then it keeps playing. So this is still just Awakening from the previous section. Yeah, that death did, yeah, and then this one kind of like solidified it. Okay. So, you know, music lined up there with the end of the music. I was like, music is kind of calm for a Gone thing, but like it kind of like worked, especially with the way it ends. I died too. And then I just switched to Donkey Kong. The very hard input and a life spec happened right before, so I didn't really know what to feel about it. Good. At this point, I just felt cursed. From the facial expression, there's no cut here, by the way. I just zoomed in on the face. The life spec happened right before, so I didn't really know what to feel about it. That was just my reactions right there. From here, things kind of take a grim turn as well. So here I kind of talked about like sad, like mindset down, everything bad. I talked about the other stuff I did for a while, cause like yeah, this was literally just like 20 plus sessions of like nothing. Rooms, which I'll. No, unfortunately, I have to include this, which kind of my atmosphere. That is bitch. Was it a week-long marathon again? But it's suddenly randomizer plus, which lets you random. Now we are of all time.
So, okay, right here is where I can bring up Nine Souls, right?
22. While watching a friend play through Nine Souls, which have become one of my new favorite games of all time, a quote from one of the characters kind of hit me and made me realize something.
Also, I was playing through Nine Souls for like the archipelago thing, and I got to this part and I took screenshots of it specifically for the video, but then when I made the video, I was like, I want it to be a video instead. I'm like, I'm not playing through the game up to this point just to get a video, so I just grabbed someone else's. Their watermark is still there. But like, yeah, this is the quote I was talking about. You know, what's weird about this piece is the more you want to play it well, the worse it's
focus on wanting to PB. I've been setting too big of expectations on myself and been too laser focused on just caring about PBing instead of the actual process of getting back there and what I'm doing right now. I talked more with this friend about it and they shared some advice with me they learned from therapy, and this ended up helping me a lot.
You did.
Which already showed in the very next session where
So right, that quote from Nine Souls is kind of what started my mindset getting better again, right? Because like that's like I talked about the friend with it after, and they shared some advice from that they learned from therapy, and then like the very next day I tried it, and that's when the memories tend to final turret happened, right?
It was just
and I was like a huge boost in mental motivation. That was really good.
So try to apply some of the advice I learned and just try to focus on things room by room, input by input, not trying to think too far.
I never actually saw the part without it lagging out in the preview.
Some of the advice I learned and just try to focus on things room by room, input by input, not trying to think too far ahead. And this worked so well.
Okay, it's fine. I just
way to final turret.
go again.
So yeah, I just did memories really mine because this was huge for my 300.
Also, I like
2 weeks later, I did a really cool randomizer run as well, doing 228 out of the 300. I also realized that even a lot easier.
But even so,
yeah, 360.
Right.
Improved mindset really started helping me over the following days. So I'll just show you what happened from here.
Okay, so the music that plays here is the Nine Souls final boss music, right? So it's kind of the part of the music that happens like after the intro you hear in the opening music. So it goes from like the opening Nine Souls music to like the final boss Nine Souls music. Here. Also, actually, notice how for the orb part here, right? I include the line about like the alright, let's do this then, and then it cuts to the next part, right? That's also important for later. Now, this is the first phase. This is like the beginning. There's two different parts of the music in the final boss. This is the first one. Which, like, the way the music works in the final boss is like, at the beginning it plays the music of the final boss, or the final boss's team. And then in the final phase it changes to, like, the main character's team, which is, like, really cool. But, like, we'll get, yeah. And I basically use that to, like, show like the back-to-back days to SR. I had that one, and then it's just like next day.
Not that one, I guess.
Not that one, I guess. Okay, next day we go. Not that one. We go next.
Again, I guess Daily Summit is back. Maybe. Let's go.
I like how I just get up there and then it just cuts. Oh yeah, I did the thing where it, like, you see the death from the run yesterday, and then like I get past it. And then this death was kind of hard to work around because of the entire like pausing and then trying to save it. And then after this, I kind of had to like. Dude. I did sync that death to the music. I like syncing things to music if you haven't noticed yet, but I just want to saw.
Dude,
and like here I had to pad a bit, so I like added some extra clips just so, cause like I noticed I was close to the ending of the music.
I died to the thing that was my first. That's where my first SR run died. Is that jump? Back-to-back days SR is really good, even if I didn't pass it again.
So, and then it cuts out, right? And this is where the first phase of the final boss music ends. But after the music ends, you get to the final phase music, which is the main character's theme, which is what I used for the PB, right? So then it transitions to that one. Okay, so here, okay, wait, here's the other thing, why I pointed out the dialogue earlier. The earlier one I cut it on Let's Do This, but this one I included the one for one last time, because, well, it's not a actual last time, but like, you know, this is the one I PB'd on, you know, this is the last one I needed to PB. I specifically wanted to include the extra line on the PB compared to the not PB. I was like, that's a cool detail, I'm doing that. Goodbye. Okay, here. So you have the flashbacks, right? The flashbacks to the other Gotham deaths. So it has the flashback to the Gotham death, and then the present day one. And you know how the previous one wasn't like grayscale? It's kind of like, you know, black and white to make it look like a flashback and like more sad. The modern day clip is also slightly grayscale actually. You can kind of tell if you look, but this is not how it. This is like 25% black and white. So like even the modern day clips are like slightly grayscale, and then this one, you know, the fail, and then this one. So all of Gotham here is still like slightly, the colors are slightly off, and you have to PB into the, and then like until right here, right before PB, it goes like fully gray, and then it goes into full. You see the difference now? It goes full color the moment I pass PB, to give it the extra like effect, you know. Which is like it's kind of a small detail, but you know, it just makes like everything post PB like seem more vibrant. You can probably kind of like, yes, you see how the color of the lava here compared to when I'm like past it, it's like bright. And also this like worked so well. This worked out so well with the music actually. It's like I was listening to this because I had the plan to use this one. I was like, wait, this kind of like worked because I was like, I could do Gotham entry here, and then I was like, and then like I can perfectly on the beat change it to the from the, you know, past clip to the present day, and then I can do it again, and then again, and then again, and then again, and there is perfectly enough parts to the music to where, like, the amount of things the music does perfectly lines up with like the amount of clips the amount of deaths I had here. Because I wanted to use that part of the music to get past the PB, right? Because that's like the most intense part of the song. So yeah, also I had to add Smoz 8. Script to post it 2 for 7 trajectory and crime. Yeah, Kaika. It was all planned, clearly. I died the perfect amount. Because if I died one more time or one last time, it would have been harder to fit it in the way that I wanted to. I would have had to do something else. Yeah, this was before Smod's game. And then, like, the depth syncs to the music, obviously. Yes! Finally. I don't even care. I don't even care. That was a stupid death. I could have maybe passed Gotham, but like, fuck, who the fuck cares? I think most of that spoke for itself, but I can't even describe how happy I felt to finally break this curse and see a new PB after 237 days and 423 hours of playtime since the last one. Just getting to 3k on back-to-back days was already really huge, but then to the day after get a PB as well is just like the best thing that could have happened. I felt on top of the world, which is exactly what I needed. Like, yeah, that's like the main things I wanted to show. Right, but unfortunately my right hand
actually is
my funny technical
got reduced kind of things that happen that I've broken this big and
then I guess there's the teaser, right?
Attempts most days over on my Twitch and even YouTube nowadays. So go check that out as well. I also want to give a big shout out to all my patrons and YouTube members. You are awesome. Thank you so much for supporting me. And also thank you for watching. I will see you all again next time. Bye bye bye. Have a good day.
Yes.
Big shout out to all my patrons.
Yeah, I was like, I like had like vaguely in mind how I wanted to do, but I didn't know what music and how exactly I wanted to do it yet.
The YouTube members, you're awesome. Thank you so much for supporting.
Okay, well I guess it's not 4 frame. It's 3 frames plus the one real frame. So I guess I am kind of lying, but like, it's on the okay. The freeze frames are 3, but you're on that frame for 4 frames. You're on the same position for 4 frames. Yeah, I mean it's 3 frames plus the actual frame though. Like, you have to see you're on the, because it's like the, you know, you have like frame where you grab the dash crystal, and then it freezes for 3 frames. It freezes that frame for 3 frames, and then it continues. But that means that it was on this frame for all 4 of these frames. So like, I'm used to referring to these as like a 4 frame, because dash crystal freeze frame timings are 4 frames. Like, the math in the, okay, like the way I said it was technically wrong, but like, I know it was, I held right for 2 frames and it was 6 frames total, I think. I think I just explained it slightly wrong, but yeah. Why didn't I hack their twice? Don't worry about it. Love watching the Celeste videos. Hi, welcome. Finally saw stream. That's awesome. Yeah, kind of joining towards the end of stream, but I will be streaming again tomorrow. Cool to see you here though. Hope you're doing good though. Yeah, I think I honestly forget what it was exactly. It might have been like I forgot what the exactly was. It might have been 2 frames before that I held, or it might have been 5 frames then, but I'm pretty sure it was 6. I don't exactly recall.
Hi.
Yeah.
My Twitch. Awesome. Thank you so much for.
Anyway, go watch the video if you haven't yet, even though I just talked about it entirely and spoiled it, but that's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna go raid someone. I'm tired. I'm gonna go get some rest, and I'll be back again tomorrow with the early stream. Are you gonna stream? Maybe 3? Yeah. According to the way I explained it in the video, it would be 3 because I said it wrong. I don't remember what it actually was. Biddy still streaming? You won't get for this FCG until, oh, there she is. Alright, yeah, stream it. I'm streaming tomorrow in like, I'm streaming like 13-ish hours from now. Is when, but like that stream will be a bit longer. Like early streams are usually like 5 hours, so like 13 hours from now until like 18 hours from now, I guess. Anyway, go say hi to Izzy. Go wish Izzy good luck, have fun with the Abyss. And I will see you again tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest of the day, everyone. Hope you have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Bye. That's fine, Vicky. You can do that.